minutes. We have rotations.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Here's Larkin. From downtown, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Zonia on the wing. Driving in. Good on the 13-footer.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room for mid-range.
Here's Larkin. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Larkin's got 5. Now here's Melodon. Defense right on him. And good that time. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. 3-pointer. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
There's the pick. Fires for 3. The shot misses. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Courtney. A rebound by Hazania. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Paladon bangs home the trifecta. Paladon's got his second basket of the night.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
And here's the fast break. A 3. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Courtney, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Now Hazonia. From the arc. And Jones pulls it down. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Larkin. To the middle. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 1:52 left here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. It's on target from the high post. Larkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now here's Melodon. Guarded closely. No good on the 3. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. To the paint. Here's Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Now here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded. Puts up a 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Hazania gets it to go.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Here's Larkin. He has 7 to the inside. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Hazania's shot is off. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. No good with the elbow jumper.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Hezonja out there with Maledon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Count the basket. Larkin's got 9 points. And the ball at 42%. We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maledon. And it's Okiki in a power forward. There's a good screen. And now, here's Hezonja. D right on him. 5 to shoot. The three-pointer, no good. Hezonja's got 1 three-pointer tonight in 4 tries. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now, here's Maledon. He's got 5. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. The 3 drops in the tray. 8 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Trains the three-pointer.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Larkin. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. All sorts of time. Drained for 2 points. Larkin's got 19 points.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
And now, here's Hezonja. Defense is right there. Drills it from outside. Hezonja's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's the screen. Maledon passes to Hezonja. Lets the 3 fly. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Yeah, they've got into a nice flow this quarter.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Larkin looking it over. 1:07 left to play in the first half. That one goes in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Fires the 3, and Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 18 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Larkin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Hazonia with the ball. He's got 18. Tavares, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Larkin. No good from outside.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Here's Hazonia. Not this time. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Losing the rebounding battle, it's easy to lose control of the game. Fortunately for them, they have another half to go.
And now let's see. And that is it for half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Paladino's out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Larkin. Pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. And he uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 26 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Rebound by Larkin. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And now, here's Hazonia. 20 points for him. Here's Larkin. To the left wing. Here's Courtney. Drills the 3-pointer. Courtney's got 7 points.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Here's Hazonia. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Down low. Lee Baz was put in just the right spot. He's got 8.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Sinks the triple.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Here's Larkin. 26 points for him. It's good.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Now, here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. With the teardrop, and yes, it's good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
1:58 left here in the third quarter. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And that one, good.
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Okiki passes to Hazanya. 1:32 left to play here in the third. Pass to Maladon. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Takes a three. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 9 points here in the second half.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 26. Shoots a fader. No good on that one.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Larkin sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 36.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
To halt the run, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Larkin. He's got 36. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Larkin's got 38 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. So the wing on the left fires from the corner. Can't hit that one. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. To the middle, from 7. Tavares can't hit.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
There's the pick. Here's Hazonia. Connects, the jumper drops. Hazanya's got 28. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Larkin. And it's in there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Screen by Jones. Inside. And here is Maladon. Now Hazonia. Pass to Maladon. They set the screen. Shoots the three. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Here's Larkin. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Okiki. And Jones pulls it down.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Larkin. Drains it from 17 feet out. Larkin's got 45 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. There's the screen. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maladon. He's off on that one. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Larkin up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
Outside, Jones trying his luck from deep. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. There's the pick. Here's Azania. Out left to the wing. Here's Maladon. Pass to Azania. Finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Larkin. From deep three-point territory. The visiting club
on at the start of the season.
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The shake. Here he goes. Shot clock at 6. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Jones sets a screen. Larkin passes to Jones. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From downtown, drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Larkin. It's good. Larkin's got 5. Here's Balmaro. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Booker. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Larkin. In his last outing, 10 points for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The floater. The shot that time not on target. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Larkin. Drains the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Knocks down the long J.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
From behind the arc. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Jones grabs the board.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
With the drive. Jones grabs the board.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. No luck on that one. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the wing on the left. Here's Balmaro. Still no points. There's the 3. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. Gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. From 11 feet away. Pulls up on the wing. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 13.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
They need this. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Jones sets a screen for 3. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Booker. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. No dice on the putback jam. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pure from three-point range.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 16.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you...
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Fires from deep and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
To the paint. Here's Booker. Jones with the block. And he gets it back. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Here's Larkin. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
To the inside. Booker no good.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Inside. Pass to Jones. Lots of room. And they pick up 2. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The 3-ball. Jones with the block.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The 3 is up. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. 1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Money from 17 feet out. He's got 17. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Larkin with the bucket.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Driving inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Down low. Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Larkin. 28 points for him. Inside. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Driving in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Some great choices for the award this week, don't you think?
Yeah, I think if you win 4 Player of the Week awards, you should be able to trade them in for.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. And
it probably has to happen quickly. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Got it.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Jones sets a screen. Larkin knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 34.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
The putback. Pass to Guterich. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound. incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Jones grabs the board.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots.
Oh, hammer at home!
Nice.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Shot on the wing. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 36 points.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Jones grabs the board.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
First free throw is good. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
No good on the 3.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Jones with some nice D.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
The 3 hits the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Larkin with the bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. They can't stop the run with that one.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Puts up a 3, hits the trifecta. 32 points in the game for him.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Oh, ripped away. In transition, here they come. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Larkin's got 9 points in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Sinks it from distance.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shoot.
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Such a wide open look.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
And his next assist would give him a double-double on the night.
He's shown tremendous vision and tremendous heart out there.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. He drops it from range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
The floater. 2 points. That one goes. Larkin's got 48.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
To the inside, and stolen by Jones. Ooh, it's stolen away. To the paint. Here's Booker. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Larkin. Wing shot on the way. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop. Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
All alone. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
1:46 left in the fourth. The shot misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Here's Balmaro. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Jones sets a screen. Hits yet again. Wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. No good with a layup.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Larkin no good. Out left to the wing. From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. Fires away from way outside. Can't get it to...
The early portion of the NBA season, Tim, do you feel like you've hit your broadcasting rhythm yet?
I'm getting there, Kevin. You're making it easy for me. It's unbelievable. It's like playing with a great point guard for a shooter. You can't make it any easier. I've got my game notes down. I'm feeling good, but honestly, I think it's going to take everybody a few weeks before we really feel like we're in midseason form.
Routine and rhythm are big parts, whether you're broadcasting or, Tim, on the floor.
Well, Kevin, that is so true.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1. Shields. It's good from the top of the key.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shields. It's deflected. Micic, the pass to Oturu. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And so he hits both. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Shields hands it from downtown. He's got 7.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Shields got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And it's good for 2.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. There's a screen. Driving inside. Here's Gutterich. Knocks down the 3-ball. Here's Micic. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Wainwright's shot is good.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
Fires from deep. Hits the 3-point bomb.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Over to the left wing. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Wainwright's got 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Latre, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
From past the arc, Booker. The rebound by Bryant. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Micic offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
From outside the arc, he misses his 3rd shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. The 3 from Bryant. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Good on the 3-point shot.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Pass to Micic. Here's Wainwright. He's got 9. Shields. That's It's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. He's got 22. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Micic. His 3-pointers off the mark. Fires from way outside. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4-man position.
And it's only their first turnover here, so they've done a great job of protecting the rock.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
They get it back. Shields. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots. Gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Good on the triple. Blakeney's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Shields. Second chance shot. Here's Booker. Lays it up off the glass.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Bryant right side. And the 3-ball is good. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Shields trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And after that great first quarter from 3-point range, he has finally come back to earth. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. A nice shot by Gutteridge. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Blakeney. 9 points last game. There's the triple. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Pass to Gutteridge. The rebound by Micic. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Blakeney. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Booker. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. And the dunk by Booker. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Carries it from 3-point range. Wainwright's got 15 points.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Shields. A second chance effort. Pass to Booker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 8.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year.
Both clubs physically dominant inside the paint, and that's why you see those outstanding shot blocking numbers.
Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. 41 seconds left to play here in the half. It's good from long range. Wainwright's got 21 in the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
To the inside, Betteridge, and he bangs it home with one hand.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Lets it go from deep. Oturu with the rebound.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Stripped away. Here's the break. Shields. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team.
Putting this
And
Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. No coverage that time. Blakeney's got 14 points.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
They've got Bryant. And it's Wainwright in at the forcing.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. This one for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. With the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 6.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
They set the screen. Five on the clock. Shields. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Wainwright. And there's the drive. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Shields. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Shields. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Pass to Balmoro. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. On Thursday, gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. A minute 50 left to play in the third. And the basket by Oturu.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Shields. A putback, and Booker able to finish. Booker's got 10.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. It's not going to go for him. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 35.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Connects from three-point range.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Shields. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Bryant passes to Oturu. Can't hit from in close. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Shields. A three-pointer is right on target.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Outside Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Shields. Off target from outside. Here's Blakeney. Stolen away. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 4. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and re-space, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Shields hits it from three-point range. He's got 44.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. And the basket by Blakeney.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Kept alive. For the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Blakeney's got 7 now in this quarter.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Shields hits from the high post.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Intercepted. It's Booker. It's tipped. And they're pushing it up. Shoots the 3. No good. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. He's off from 3. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. Oh, what a move! And it doesn't go. Shields defended by Bryant. Here's the shot. And it misses.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And it's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Beyond the arc, he drills the 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And he drives in. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Booker pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Buries the deep ball.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Getting crafty. The shot misses. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the 3. It's off. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
That shot, no good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the
Get really fun. Teams ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders. As a team and a player, you got to solve your issues now, because when the postseason comes, you got to make sure everything is smooth.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3 slot. On the wing, Fournier, covered by Bryant. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. First quarter, just over a minute played. Out to the right wing. Second shot opportunity. Count it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And it's in there.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Back to Fournier. Pass to Ward. This one for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good. Bryant. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant. Here's Oturu. Shot clock at 5. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Bryant against Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Offline with a 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's the Zinkov. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And Micic gets it to go.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Blakeney. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Ward. Here's the Zinkov. Still without a bucket. That one goes. Count it.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
.121 left in the first quarter here. Here's Blakeney.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Off the mark there with a 3. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the Zinkov. Just 4 to shoot. To the middle. It's tipped. There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. They get it again. Oturu. Pass to Micic. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And it's Fournier penetrating. Uses the glass on the layup. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Bryant. Oh, a special move before that shot. Bryant's got 7 points. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Ward. Deflected. Buries it down low. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside. Here's Oturu. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Fournier. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Fires in the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
To the left side wing. Here's Blakeney. Last game for him, he picked up 10. He's 0 for 5 after that miss. Here's Vazenkov. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Micic banked it in off the glass. 9 points in the game. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Dorsey. Off target from 3-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Wainwright. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Fournier against Bryant.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but 1 more and they'll be over the limit.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Back to Fournier. Launches it, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's good. 2 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Dorsey. On target from range. Dorsey's got 5 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
To the right side. Here's Blakeney. Tipped. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Takes it inside. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Takes a 3. Oturu with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Buries it from 3.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Now here's Fournier. Give him 8. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 10. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Crafty move. And they're going to count that bucket. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even
The ruling on the floor stands.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. And the 3 off target.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Oturu. 6 to shoot. Stolen. And they're pushing it up. Here's Vezinkov. Finished off the break. Vezinkov's gotten 4 this quarter.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Here's Blakeney. Three-pointer, no good.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Tries to break his ice. Pass to Vezinkov. Outside Fournier. 5 on the clock. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. 6 points for him.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
14 feet away. Micic, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Bryant. Here's Vezinkov. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Count that one. Micic has got 16 points.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. Pass to Vezinkov. To the inside. Here's Blakeney. From 18 feet away. And he connects with a jumper.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Playing for one another. The phrase gets overused, but to...
And what better time than now? And that is...
Halftime. And it's Wainwright in at the 4-man position. Bryant against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dorsey's got his third bucket of the night.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Cans it with nobody near him. 10 points for him. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Here's Blakeney. Back to Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Bryant.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Fournier against Bryant. Shot from the wing. And Bryant pulls it down. Takes the three. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. 10 points for him. Top of the key. The rebound by Wainwright. Bryant against Fournier. Here's Micic. Back to Bryant. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Dorsey. He has 7. And there's a pick. To the paint. Intercepted! Here's Blakeney. Fournier covering. Connects from downtown. Blakeney's got 5 now.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Pass to Fournier. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. On Friday, and then on Friday,
the upside of road trips like the one they have scheduled is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
Here's Micic. A rebound by Vezinkov. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey, looking to win the run. Here's Vezinkov. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Micic into the lane. The layup misses. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Dorsey. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Fournier. Beyond the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Micic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Micic has got 22.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ward's shot is good.
their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter. An open look for Fournier. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Fournier's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. He makes a first. And so he hits both. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Wainwright. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fires from way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Micic in at the point. It's stolen. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Ward. They set the screen. Here's Vezinkov from the arc. The putback. Tries again. And the shot goes down.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. The three. Gets the three ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And they're on the break. Here's Vezinkov. Ward. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Bryant, no good. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Vezinkov. On the wing, Fournier. To take the lead. Blocked! They've got numbers. There's the triple. Blakeney's shot's good.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And here is Fournier. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Flushes it down with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. To tie it up. The free ball is down.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. With the floater. That's in!
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Puts up the tray, and he nails it!
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Here's Ward. To take the lead. Oh, he can't hit it. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
That was a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
And he slams it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Blakeney. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He takes it in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And the visitors call time here. What do you think coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
It falls! Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. From 15 feet away. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Wainwright. Misses the 3. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's the Sinkov. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And a one-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, it's off!
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
They set the pick. Drives to the hoop.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Deflects the pass. Here's Ward, covered by Bryant. Oh, the stuff!
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that basket is good! Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Outside Fournier. He launches. That's off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
For three. That misses. Here's Ward, and he drives in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
There's 21 seconds left to play in overtime. Outside Fournier. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but it
Matchup we have here tonight. Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Now Dorsey. Driving to the basket. Makes it off the glass. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And here is Hazonia. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Hazonia. Here's the three. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Little over minute 30 into this first quarter.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Here's the screen. Now, here's Paladon. He's covered closely. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Over Paladon. Misses the jumper. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Goodness, the tomahawk one-hand slam.
Oh, shows you how much strength he has. Hazonia with the ball. Out to the wing. Six to shoot. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. There's Tavares. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the paint. And stolen by Hazonia. Pass to Paladon. And now, here's Hazonia. Driving the lane. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Hazonia's got 5 now.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
They set the pick to the middle, to the left side wing. Miles with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Hezonja. He has 5. Drives to the hoop. Lets it go with a 3. Miles no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 3. And back in a moment. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3 slot. Unhindered, going all the way. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Hezonja. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Milutinov. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 6.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Hezonja's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Pass to Vezenkov. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
For 3. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Lyles. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And here is Hezonja. 11 points in the game. There's the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Hezonja's got 14 points for the game.
Well, that's his 3rd three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second. So he might be heating up.
Left side Fournier. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. He takes it in and finished off by Hezonja.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And he makes that one. He's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
1:44 left now here in the second. To the inside. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. Pass to Ward. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Lyles. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter. And now here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
That's good from Hezonja.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
And he makes both free throws.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Snatched away. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sweet move and finish off by Hezonja.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. So the wing on the left. It's intercepted. And we finished one half of basketball. Up by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The 3 ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens, and the shooters are capitalizing.
Okay, guys, now let's... And then...
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Here's Hezonja. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 23 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Hezonja is out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Here's Hezonja. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
It's deflected. Here's Milutinov. Here's Fournier. A rebound by Hezonja. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Here's Lyles. Drops in the tray. Lyles got 9.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
It's Fournier on the wing. Looking to end the run. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Paladon passes to Hazonia. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Melodon. T right on him. They get a hand on it. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
And now here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Fournier. 10 points for him. Down low. Here's Milutinov. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Hazonia with the ball. And he has 28 points for the game. Crafty move. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Fournier. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Hazonia's got 14 points now in the second half.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first one falls. Good on both. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Launches it. Up again. Tavares kicks to Lyles. And now here's Hazonia. He's got 34. They get it back. Tavares passes to Okiki. And it's Lyles in the corner. Fires the 3. And no good. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Over to the wing. 29 seconds left in the third. There's the pick. There's the steal. To the right side. Back to Hazonia. Back to Lyles. Launches a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Hazonia's got 37.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. Here's Dorsey, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. The 3-pointer is right on target. Hazonia's got 40 points.
defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Vezenkov. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
Here's Azania. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That's good from Azania. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Up top, Fournier. Right wing. Got a piece of it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. There's a good screen. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Here's Maladon. And the 3-ball is good.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Outside Fournier. Here's the drive. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. And finish up by Hazonia.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game format, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Up and over the defender with one hand. Outstanding.
Oh, yeah. Looked like the D had a good chance to cut him off until he made his move, Greg, to the hoop. Takes the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Wiles. A 3-ball. Maladon with the bucket. Maladon's got 6 points in the quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. They set the pick. 3-pointer. And good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now, here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Shot to stop the run. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. An unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Here's Hazonia. What a terrific move that was. Hazania's got 53.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Hazonia with the ball. Dorsey on him. And finished off by Hazonia.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Fournier. It's hauled in by Lyles. Now Hazonia. From deep. Lyles no good. And here's Fournier. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy
From 2K Sports, get ready for some NBA action. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler, this is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Hazonia. From deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Larkin. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And he comes up with a bucket. The battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. For 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Here's Larkin. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Larkin's got his second basket of the night.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Jones grabs the board. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Larkin. Jones sets the screen. Sinks the tray. Larkin's gotten his third basket of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hazonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Larkin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 10 points.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. Drops in the 3.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
There's 1:40 left in the first. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. 3-pointer. And he can't get that one. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Clock at 6. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 12 points for him.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Larkin with the bucket.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Off the inbound. Hazonia gets the bucket.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Larkin with the bucket.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Hazonia. 14 points for him. Here's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. He's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Maladon for 3. The shot no good. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 9. Let's take... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Maladon in a shooting guard.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So he gets them both. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflects. My shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true. Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Larkin with the bucket.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Here's Maladon. No made baskets yet. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nice move. He squares up and sinks it. Larkin's got 21.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. They set a pick. Maladon for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Here's Larkin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Counted from distance. 24 points for him.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
There's a screen. Inside. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Jones sets a screen. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Lyles, the pass to Maladon. No good from outside. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Oh, sweet move. Here's Tavares. Jams it in off a great move.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. He buries it from 3. Larkin's got 27.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
A minute 6 left in the second. And there's the screen. Maladon for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Maladon's got 8.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. That one's good for 2.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Maladon for 3. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
There's 25 seconds left in the half. Here's Courtney. 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 17. Here's Larkin. Puts the move on. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
Yo, that being said,
All right, and now that we
The visitors with the ball. 9-point game. Here's Hazonia. Fires the 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at center. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Maladon. Five to shoot. The jumper from the wing off target.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad because it was a nice look.
To the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Shakes him. That shot missing.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Over to the wing. Here's Larkin. That's 29 for him. And he jams it home with authority.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game. Pass to Lyles. Here's Maladon. Launches a three. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Yep, count it. Jones has got 8.
They're really working the paint now.
Gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Here's the pick. Here's Hezonja going inside, kept alive. Tavares. Pass to Maledon. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Hezonja. He's got 17. Here's Maledon from downtown. And the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Floats one. It doesn't go for him. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Lyles. That three's off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Hezonja. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And the dunk by Jones.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Hezonja. 19 points in the game. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Nails it from 3. Larkin's got 32 points in the game.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. Cashes in the 12-footer.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Larkin. He's got 32 points. To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just...
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Maledon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Larkin. Pure from three-point range. Larkin's got 35.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
He's really valuing every possession. That's just his first turnover of the game.
Shooting a solid 47%. There's a screen. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Tavares. Soft touch off the glass. That gives him a double-double.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Inside. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Hezonja. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back. Okiki. The pass to Maladon. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Larkin. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Hezonja. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Larkin. No good with the triple. Pass to Courtney. To the wing, right side. Second chance effort. Larkin no good.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. They swipe it. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Takes a three. Jones grabs the board. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Hezonja. 1:02 left in the final quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And it's rejected. And they're running. Maladon for 3. He can't get it to go. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
The 3. Larkin no good. Here's Maladon. From 20 feet. Jones grabs the board.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Larkin with the bucket.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Here's Hezonja. Fires away from way outside. Misses.
Get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jacks up a three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. To the inside. And then Jones with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Pass to Booker, over Jones, and Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds, last touch by Jones. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Screen by Jones. To the middle. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Beyond the arc, drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Inside, here's Jones, and Jones sends it in.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Shields off target with his 3. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Larkin. Fast break, here they come. Booker left side. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Has to coordinate. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's good, 2 points.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Larkin, the pass to Jones. Good work there as it goes. Jones has got 8.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. There's 1:47 left in the first. That 3 off the mark. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. And he jams it with authority.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Shields banked in off the glass. He's got 10.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Larkin. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Shields, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Larkin. He has 5. The 3. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Here we go, one-on-one, and the dunk by Booker. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Shields, and count it from 19 feet away.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Larkin looking it over. Pulls up on the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. Larkin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Shields rips it home after the terrific move.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Tries from 16. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Larkin can't get it to go.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
There's a screen. 3-pointer. Nailed from 3-point land.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Screen by Jones. Will it go? That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3. And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Larkin, the jumper from the free throw line is good. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter. As the weeks fly by in the NBA, RJ, what changes are made at the player level? What are these players looking at, trying to work on, and aiming for?
It's just hard to see. It depends on the individual. For me, you just need to prioritize basketball, start blocking out any and all noise. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
This one for 3. Cans it from downtown. He's got 23.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Kicks it out to Booker. There's the 3. He can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Larkin. Takes the 3. It's good from long range.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here on Tuesday and then on Saturday.
And for that game against Athens, this is what the fans have been wanting to see. Two of the best teams in the league duking it out, and you know whoever gets the win is going to be viewed as the team to beat.
1:16 left in the first half of the game. Here's Larkin. Stolen. To the middle. And the dunk by Booker. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Nice shot by Larkin.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
The shake. And he lays it up and in. He has 5.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Count it.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
There's a good screen. Shields. And the layup's good off the glass. 27 points for him.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Nice shot by Larkin. Eight seconds left in the second quarter. Shields cranes the three-pointer.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by a point. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
That one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern.
And this could be a fairly competitive one.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
And
teams try to gain an edge. With the drive, good. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
To the paint. To the wing right side. Pass to Gutteridge. And they're on the break. He lobs it up, and it's slammed in by Jones.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Shields off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Nice shot by Larkin.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Out to the right wing. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
The quick look, no good that time.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. To end the run. Not going to go that time.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Jones. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Shields. Rebound by Larkin.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
No good there.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. .141 left in the third quarter. Nice move. And no good as it rattles out.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Down low. Here's Booker. Nifty move. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. To the inside. Here's Jones. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
They set the pick. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 36.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Down low. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 29 seconds left to play in the third. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Shields. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Here's Larkin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Larkin hits them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he gets the bucket.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Shields. Booker, right side. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Screen by Jones to the paint. Good D by Booker.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. To the middle. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Into the lane. And there's the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the shot goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Got it to go off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
They set the screen. Picked away. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Outside Booker. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer, good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Screen by Jones. A huge two-handed slam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Takes it inside.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. Here's Larkin. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got it!
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. There's the screen. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. From way back. And
Fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Rebounded by Blakeney. Stan, the end of the season is in sight, and some teams now desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure when you're on the floor and in the locker room. Those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
Down low. Here's Booker. Pass to Guterich. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. And just over a minute played here to start the game. They set a pick. The three is up. Goes back up. Lets the three fly. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the take. Micic got a piece of it.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Hits the three-pointer. He has 6.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Here's Balmaro. To the inside. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
They set the pick. Pass to Guterich. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Basket counts. Micic has got his second basket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And there's the drive. Down low. Got a hand on it. Here's Blakeney. No good on the triple. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Going inside. It's rebounded by Micic.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Bryant, it's good on the putback. Bryant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And there's the screen. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
A deep 3. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 13 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by 6. And we'll be back short. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
They set the screen. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Micic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And he throws it down with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here we go for the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Bryant, the shake. Guterich with the rebound. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. And they call an illegal screen here. Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Bryant outside. Out on his own on the break. And he nails the open triple off the break. 26 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Lets it go from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Micic. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Micic. And he drives in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Micic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Yep, that one's good. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Takes it inside. Off with the layup.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
So it's the home team now. 8-point game.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
And Bryant pulls it down. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Good on the bucket. Bryant's got 11.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant. Driving to the basket. Oh, sweet move. The rebound by Wainwright. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Bryant, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. There's a screen. From outside, off the mark. Out to the right wing. 2 on the clock. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Hello, everybody. Let's start. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense, making plays for his teammates and for himself.
And focusing now on our current game. It's been a hard-fought battle so far for the visiting team.
Here's Bryant. And it's Wainwright in at the 4. Here's Bryant inside. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 13. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Fires it. Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Bryant outside. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
From the high post, he drills it.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter, and he banks in the layup.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
From the arc, knocks down the long J. 33 points for him.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Micic, no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Off target with the 3. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. He takes it in, and Wainwright gets it to go.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And there's a pick. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Won this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Let's go with a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Bryant outside. It's picked off. Covered by Bryant. And it's off from three-point range.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Balmaro. Covered by Bryant for 3. Excellent D there from Bryant.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost? I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. There's a minute 12 left in the third. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. .107 left in the third. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. He's got 38.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Drives to the hoop, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blakeney's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence, even when he misses. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. They're up by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's a Turu in at the 5. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Here's Blakeney. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
And Bryant pulls it down. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Here's Micic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Micic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Another bucket. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Bryant inside. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Blakeney. 19-footer is good.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
Gets it to go.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Banks it home. Big shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
There's a screen. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Shoots a 3, and again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Just 5 to shoot. Goes again. From deep. Shot's no good. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. The bucket is good. Gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. 55 seconds. Good. Another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
He takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage advantage on the road. You talk about a big-time performance.
Well, look, this guy's been on another level in this one. Every time he lets it fly from the perimeter, it feels like it's going to fall. We're watching a historic performance.
Yes, sir! 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. With the drive.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
It's a three-point game. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
It's in!
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at power forward. Pass to Vizenkov. The rebound by Michich. And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Tries again. Oturu with the rebound. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Blakeney. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Bucket is good.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Second shot opportunity. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
To the wing right side. Here's Blakeney. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year? He's been somebody they love having at the line.
Here's Fournier. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Pass to Dorsey for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Milutinov. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Gives a team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the tip.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And here's Bryant outside. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Stolen. No one near him. And the ball goes out of play and able to keep it in. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
When you look at this visiting team, they retain their spot at number 2 in the rankings, and they've got staying power. They're as stable as they are dominant. I don't see them slipping down that list anytime soon.
Here's Milutinov. Pass to Vizenkov. 1:51 left to play here in the first. Here's Blakeney. Knocks down the 3 ball. Blakeney's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Bryant, and Bryant slams it in.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Vizenkov. Nothing on the board. Ward misses. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Milutinov defended by Bryant. Inside, here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
That's tipped. Pass to Vizenkov. Rob. Outside Bryant. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And a lowly 30% to start this game. Here's Ward. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Here's Micic. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Micic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Fournier. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard position.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. Bryant defending. It's stolen. Here's Blakeney. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Dorsey, and it's blocked. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And the basket by Blakeney.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
It's picked off. 3-on-3 from deep three-point land. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Pass to Dorsey to the inside. Here's Fournier. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bryant inside, working on Dorsey, and it's Bryant missing. Or the pass to Fournier. Here's Ward. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing, and the shot goes down. Fournier's got his second basket of the night. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. And the basket by Blakeney.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Fournier goes in, and it's Wainwright with the rebound. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Hits it from three-point range. Blakeney's got 19 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now Dorsey. He has yet to score. They need this. Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Micic can't hit.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Down low. Here's Vazenkov. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds in the game. Buries it from three-point range. 22 points for him.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Ryan against Fournier. Here's the 3. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Pass to Wainwright. Back to Bryant. The tray. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 8 points for him.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Blakeney misses. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second.
Nice!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Right side Fournier. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello.
I like what they're doing in transition, pushing the pace, getting up court before the defense gets set, just like I used to do.
Well, changing gears a little now. Guys, what do you make of the All-Star voting results so far? And
And 43% from the floor. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
And now let's highlight the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Fournier against Bryant. Offensive rebound to the middle. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. Got a hand on it. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Got that bucket in no time at all. Blakeney's got 25 points in the game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Ofer to start the half.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Here's Wainwright. Jacks up a 3. Here's Oturu. No good with the layup. Gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. To the paint. Here's Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Dorsey down low. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Pass to Vezenkov. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And that one drops for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Ward misses. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Bryant passes to Wainwright. Going inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Fournier's shot is off.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looked frustrated.
Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Fournier's got 6 points. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here he goes. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pass to Ward. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. To the inside. Milutinov. Count it. 10 points for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Micic. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Fournier dishes to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. High arcing shot. That one goes. Count it.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Pass to Blakeney. Puts up a deep three. And no good that time.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And not being as aggressive from the 3-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And he drops it in from the low post. Blakeney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. leading by 17. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. That one good for 2. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the 3-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Rebounded by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Micic. Sinks the 3-pointer. Micic has got 21 in the game.
Creating spacing. That's his 3rd 3-pointer of the night and his 2nd this half.
Or the pass to Dorsey. For 3, Fournier. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the 2nd.
Outside, Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Here's Dorsey. Connects from 3-point range.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And he dunks it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team. Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The 3 goes down.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the 2nd half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
And the shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th. Going 6 for 7. He dialed that one up from long distance. Blakeney's got 30.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
.149 left to play in the final quarter. Now Dorsey. Left side Fournier. Pass to Ward. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
There's the pick. Inside. Here's Milutinov, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Micic can't hit.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Ward misses. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. For the 3. He is hauled in by Dorsey. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Down low, here's Milutinov, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Micic, got a piece of it. For 3, Fournier. It's rebounded by Bryant. Here's Micic. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Micic has got 30 points.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
To let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 slot. Here's Fournier. Yep, that one goes.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Here's Hezonja. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Ward. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hezonja. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Vezinkov. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Hezonja. He has 6. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Hezonja's got 9. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Comes up empty down low. Gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. They set the pick. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Ward. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. And he gets it to go. Fournier's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Ward. Driving in, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. It's both from the stripe. 1:51 left to play in the first. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Right side Fournier. And there it is for him. Fournier's got 6 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
1:16 left to play in the first. That shot wide open. 14 points for him.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Dorsey. Good on the 13-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Hezonja. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Fournier. Unable to get that one. Gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter.
That is powerful.
Yes. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Fournier. From the stripe. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hazonia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Vezinkov. Here's Ward. The teardrop. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They're up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Good on both. Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. Driving inside. Just 5 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Second shot opportunity. Here's Ward. Give him 8 points now.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's got 22. And he dumps it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Ward. They set the screen. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Hazonia. He buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 27 points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Vezinkov. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Jams it in off a great move.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Ward. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. That's 29 for him. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Vezinkov. And he drops it in from the low post.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Hazonia. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Dorsey. Puts up a three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Hazonia. 33 points for him. And there's the screen. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hazonia's got 36 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Inside. 34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Lyles. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Back to Fournier. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 36 points. The 3. The shot, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cups to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of...
And let's switch it up. That does it for
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
And here comes the break. From deep. And Ward pulls it down. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. The shot by Fournier, no good. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Here's Hazonia, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Over to the left wing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's Dorsey, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Hazonia. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 47 points.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Fires the 3, and that one's good. Vezenkov.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Hazonia. The putback. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. Puts one up from 19, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 11 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Hazonia. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. They set a pick. Crafty move. The shot off that time.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Here's Fournier, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
There's the drive.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Hazonia into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Hazonia, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. On the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Here's Fournier. No good on the buzzer beater. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. boom, he jams it straight down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Hazonia. Misses the three. To the inside. Pass to Ward. On the wing, Fournier. The turnaround. With the teardrop. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Maledon. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. Maledon's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Vizenkov. Cuts off the pass. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Good! That's another bucket!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Dorsey. Inside. It's stolen away. Here's Hazonia. And it's good. He hits another one.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. The triple drops.
He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Takes it inside, and another one! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
It's tipped. Here's Maledon. And there's a pick. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Hazonia. Oh, the shot is off.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Well, Richard, we know the coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. He's off from 3. Outside Fournier. Both hands there for a little extra. Here's Maledon. Fires away from outside. It's off. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team.
Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nice shot by Larkin.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And now here's Hazonia. Here's the screen from outside the arc, and the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Larkin. The 19-foot shot. Another shot. Here's Jones. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
And now here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Larkin. From 18 feet away. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
From past the arc, good on the three-point shot. Lasagna's got 9.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Here's Larkin. The putback. Here's Jones. Rebound by Tavares.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Driving to the basket. And finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Larkin looking it over. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. Back to Jones. Pass to Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They grab their own miss. Tavares can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Coordinate, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Hazonia, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now, and even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Larkin, 7 points in the game. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Here's Hazonia. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. To the middle. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And now, here's Hazonia. Last game we saw him score 14. From downtown, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Larkin to the paint. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Larkin. He has 7. Goes back up. Has to coordinate. Jones with the screen on Lyles. And he banks in the layup. Courtney's got his second bucket of the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Now, here's Melodon. Buries it from three-point range.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Hazonia's out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center filling out the middle. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Here's Larkin. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hazonia. And easy 2 points on the layup. Hazonia's got 4 this quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Fires from 14. Count that one. Here's Hazonia. He's got 22. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. From the arc. Here's Tavares. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock at 5. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That is his first foul of the game. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Hazonia. Bangs home the trifecta. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. To the inside, here's Tavares. The shot, no good. Excellent D that time from Jones. Lots of room. Good on the bucket. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Well, we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Six to shoot. Inside. Here's Tavares. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
A moment now to check out Trey Lyles. How he did last season. First in scoring. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. The visitors with the ball. 36 seconds left in the first half.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. To the paint. Here's Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 33 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Well, I think for the home team, they lost the first game, but that's in the rear view. Time to man up.
Well, nobody has all the...
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
As long...
And
joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the power forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. There's the pick. With the shot. Good. He hits the jump shot. Lasagna's got 35 in the game.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to Jones. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. That one falls. Hazonia's got 37.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. Drills the three-pointer.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Hazonia. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Larkin. Nails the 16-footer. Larkin's got 18 points.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And it's Hazonia with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. Drops in the tray. 21 points in the game.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Hazonia with the ball. He's got 39, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hazonia's got 42 in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Larkin. Sinks the triple. Larkin's got 27.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Shoots the 3. And Hazonia gets it to go.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. Fires for 3. That shot missing. Gotten all 4 of the 3-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lining it up here. And that one, good.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
36 seconds left in the third. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's the screen. Now Hazonia. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the fourth, who will carry the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Larkin, the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Larkin. Sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 32 points.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And Hazonia gets it to go.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Shoots. Larkin can't get it to go. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Screen by Jones. Ring shot on the way. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Larkin's got 34.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Leads him right to the rack.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Ah, the basket is good.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's the floater. The shot is good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Eyes inside. Oh, no good on the dunk. On 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. It's good.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Here's Larkin. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 on the clock. Now Jones. And the layup is off.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones with the screen on Lyons. And that one is good. That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
For 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in as
from these teams now?
Well, I'm looking, BA, for roles and how they had evolved and changed from a year ago. It's amazing how much difference just one season can make, putting guys in better position to succeed.
How much will rotations change through the months now?
Significantly. I think coaches are trying to find out who they can trust as you get deeper into the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. It's on target from the high post.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Jones grabs the board. Here's Larkin. 4-3. And Booker pulls it down. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He has 6.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Here's Larkin. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Lets it go. And he hits the jump shot. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Booker. The finish. And Booker with the jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Larkin. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
From deep. Jones grabs the board. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Larkin. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He has come out with a scorer's mentality. 4 of 5 to start. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Drops in the 3.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Going inside. And yep, it's good. Larkin's got 10 points in the game. The visitors with the ball.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one. Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's the 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's the 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Count it.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to Guterich. Nice move. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Fires from deep. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by one. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Tipped. And here's the fast break. And they're on the run.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Driving to the basket. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Down low. Misses the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. They set the pick. Pass to Booker. Knocks it down from distance. 24 points for him.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game, and the shot goes.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Guterich. No points yet. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jones has got 6 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The 3 ball. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And that one is stuffed right through. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Takes the 3. Larkin no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. It's deflected.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Here's Courtney. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And he gets the bucket. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Larkin's got 23.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Here's the pick. Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the inside, Booker. Nifty move, and Booker with the jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Larkin passes to Jones. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Jones has got 8.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
There's a screen. There's the drive. Here's Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one's no good. Here's the break. Here's Courtney. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I like the decision to push it. He gives the D no time to recover.
The 3 is up. Up again. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
Sharing is caring. Right now, these guys do not care about keeping each other involved. If they did, they probably would be up in this.
And since we have a chance, thanks for
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. He drops it from range. 30 points in the game.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Three-pointer. Larkin no good. Shooting it well at 59%. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. It's a close game here in LA. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Larkin's got 26 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Beyond the arc. On target from range.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Takes a 3. No good on the shot. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Inside. Here's Jones. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Shoots. No good there, off the double clutch.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Here's Larkin. Puts the move on, and the dunk by Jones. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Fires for three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over. Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. From outside the arc. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. And again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Down low. The steal. And here they come. His first shot coming late. Count the basket. Katarich has gotten his first basket of the night. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And the dunk by Jones.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Puts it up from the high post. Count that bucket.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
It's intercepted. Here's the break. Nice shot from the wing.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. From the arc. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Takes him. Here he goes. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Here's Booker. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shoots. They get it back. Pass to Larkin. Here's the three. That shot, no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On Wednesday, then on Monday. Six on the shot clock. Misses from short range.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Good! Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Good on the shot. Larkin's got 12 points here in the second half.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Again! What an avalanche!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Jones sets a screen. Over to the wing. Here's Courtney. Using the glass to lay it in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Guterich. And there's the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go. Knocks down the trifecta. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Here's Courtney. Here's Jones. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones rips down the board. They need to rally in a big way, Grant, if they want to stage a real comeback.
And BA, they better do it soon because the window is definitely closing. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Guterich. No one near him. Count it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. And even though we're very early into the season, Stan, what do you make of the top teams in the league so far?
Well, Kevin, there's some that have definitely impressed me so far, but it's a long season. I want to see if those at the top can keep playing at that level throughout the year.
And Bryant slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Blakeney, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Blakeney's got 6 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. To stop the run. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Cans it from downtown.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
They set the screen. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Here's Micic. Booker pulls it in.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Oturu with the rebound.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Shields, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. They set the pick. Shields drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Launches a 3. It's good from long range.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Count that one. Micic has got 8 points. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. He gets that one.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Shields. Good on the triple.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
He takes it in. Good. Nice play there from Micic.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Shields. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To get the basket off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the one spot. The shot's good from Bryant.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Sunday, and then on Wednesday.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. Here's the drive. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate, and that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Outside, Bryant. Pass to Micic. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Micic has got 17.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Balmaro. And they get it. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Takes a three. Nailed from three-point land. 14 points for him.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Shakes him into the lane. Good. Nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 19 points. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The three makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
There's a good screen. To the middle. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Fires the three. Off Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Shields, and the lead is down inside single digits. 22 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a nice shot by Bryant. 1:12 left in the first half. Booker outside. 11 feet away. Yep, it counts. Booker's got 8 points.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Here's Micic in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
46 seconds left here in the second. Shields. The rebound by Bryant.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
They set the pick. Nice move. Jump shot is good that time. 24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Micic. 21 points in the game. And here comes the break. Shields drops in the tray off the fast break.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
And that concludes the first half. They're up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the... start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clock work.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had...
Okay, so now, thanks for...
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Picked his pocket. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Blakeney passes to Micic. Drills it from outside. Micic has got 24 points.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Unloads. That's good on the jump shot.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pocket 6. Makes it off the glass. Micic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
There's the pick. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. 32 points in the game.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Blakeney misses the wing J. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Lets it go with a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Lets it go from deep. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
And you know what? These are two of those teams that just live off their transition game. They put a lot of pressure on you defensively because that's where they get the bulk of their offense.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Oturu with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
They set the pick. Shields. From outside, off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. They get it back. Outside Bryant. Pass to Wainwright. Over to the left wing. Blakeney. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Wainwright passes to Oturu. Bryant outside. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Bryant's got 8 points.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Shields hits it from three-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. There's a screen. Fires the three. The three-pointer's right on target. And he's got 41.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Blakeney. Nifty move. And the basket is good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And here's Booker. Six on the shot clock. Up again, and Booker able to finish. 10 points for him.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here.
He connects again from distance.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the French. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. They lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Safety move, and that's 2 points on the layup.
He is just self-willing, this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. It's stolen. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Drives to the hoop. Here's Gutteridge. Out to the wing. Shot from free throw range. That's short off the rim.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's the screen. Shields. Good! Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Takes the three. That one misses.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And down it goes.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that one is good.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's off target.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in the game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
And again for three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
From deep. Good. Another from three.
Unbelievable Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening. Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Floats one up. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
There's the pick from outside. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback. Let's lose a three. And it's off. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that